Smoke weed.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G. Smoke weed every day. Smoke, 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 smoke. It's the one and only Eagle Double G. Smoke weed every day. Smoke, 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 smoke.
Alright, well, apparently I started here right in the middle of a thing that I thought I was done with when I left. I swear. Alright, well, we'll see. Do this and... Oh, I don't even know. Oh, yeah, my mic's on. Okay, good.
Hope you made your peace.
Over encumbered. Honestly, don't remember being here. I almost have to want to go back and look and see, was this where I really was when I finished? I swear I was not over encumbered, and
Real bad
but
move.
maybe I was, you know, like, I remember going, I'm gonna just get off here soon. You know, that's all I remember saying. Where the fuck is Ada and Doggy?
Found ya. Pitiful. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I want to be in my shoes because I'm getting wrecked. I'm also fucking addicted to drugs. I remember. I do remember that. Getting myself addicted to drugs. That I do remember.
said you could hide.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll do any different? I can't see.
Kiss it all goodbye. Didn't know when to quit, did they?
Got it.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Looking for something specific?
I think I have her fooled up too. Filled up too. It's fooled up. That's not a fucking word there, bro. There were some things. Oh, I might be able to get myself under. Alright, I'm under. I'm enough under.
Shit.
Let's pick more stuff up.
Better in our hands anyway.
No sign of them now.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. You are.
Oh, there's a dude over there too. Okay. Me, there's a dude over there and he sees me.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
Fun? All day.
Still here?
Hey, this guy, that's for sure.
Guess they vanished for good.
Dude's dead. That makes this a little bit easier.
Come out.
Maybe not. See it from there. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? Let's go back up where I was.
Picked on the wrong people today.
Sleep. Starlight Drive needs help. I mean, I can help you, but you're gonna have to wait a second, bro.
Kiss it all goodbye.
way I'm cracking this.
Yeah, I swear I got past this. I remember picking up all those bowling ball pins. Did I not save?
Don't mind the clutter.
If I have to fight Ahab again, I swear to God. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna do this. Over that. Just in case, because this all seems too oddly familiar. Like I was saying, I feel like I did this.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
I'll give you some effort.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Contact.
I didn't expect to run into a goddamn assault run. Chill out, chill. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hey. Oh god, there's a charge in its laser. Oh. Okay. Well, that was pretty gay. I mean, dumb. Sorry, I used that as a slur. That's not what I meant to say. I'm sorry. That was the 90s child. Oh, God! Alright. Let's, load back just a slight minute. I'm glad I saved that. I'll be a little prepared this time. So I don't run into a problem like last night. First off, let's, get what,
Hearing shit.
Standing down.
Who's there? Blue, we're not alone here.
I know we're not alone.
Hey! They're here!
Oh god, there's multiple ones?
Come on, tough guy, come on!
Close quarters, subject. You humans. Pathetic.
Excuse me. I don't know where my little companions are.
Where'd that little fucker go?
This fight is already over, human.
Are they attacking Piper's body? Oh, that was dog meat. So dog meat's here? Hmm. I'm gonna do a new save just above that one, just in case. I have to go back far enough, because I'm not pulling a mistake like last night, and that was a bitch to get out of. Want to make sure. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Yeah, fight the robots. Are they dead? Did you kill them for me? Okay. I'm a little less scared because I think they killed them all. I was not prepared for them to do that. I was prepared for a fight.
Perimeter movement detected.
Okay.
Possible
Nope.
stealth unit in the AO.
They definitely didn't kill them all.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Let's go. Grab anything useful.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Where are they at? I'm not trying to fucking fight an Assaultron without knowing what's going on. I will hide. I will be a scaredy cat about it.
Head over there.
I can't. How do I get back up there?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I jumped down without meaning it, and I don't know how to get back up there.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Time's up, bitch.
And having trouble walking up steps, apparently.
Resetting threat level.
Always get so jumpy after a fight.
I don't know how to get up there. Unless this is the right way. And I got no one to answer me at the
Threat
moment, so.
lost. Entering enhanced detection mode. Enemy combatant. Reveal yourself. You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Show your face! Yeah, keep running.
He's fighting Piper. Come on, Piper. I don't think I can hit them from there.
There's no way out of this.
I mean, this is working.
I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure.
I might have accidentally told Ada to stay the way I made Dogmeat stay. I
Scared,
need this
huh?
fucking robot to walk back.
You better run.
Hostile down.
Did he just wreck Piper again? I think he did. But that's alright, because look.
Redetected. Engaging.
I don't care how cheap I'm fighting them. I'm beating them.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Oh, now I don't know what's
Where'd that
going
little
on.
fucker go?
Well, once I kill them, I can figure out how to get back there. Oh god, oh god. Oh, what the fuck got me? Dog meat crying. But what killed me? I mean, I obviously, but what? Oh, I'm back kind of far. But that's alright, because I realized that this thing fucked that thing up.
Re-engaging. lost.
Me up. Right now he's fighting Piper.
Hostile has gone dark.
I guess one of them has something that's like an electromagnet gun. I think that's what hit me. Because I just seen something go off. Gotta get that assault. That assaultron is the number one thing that needs to go down.
Hostile is still in the engagement zone. Enemy has fled the combat zone. Standing down.
Trying to get you to see me, bro.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Now we're
I think he's fighting Piper. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I am sure what to do here, but I'm not sure what to do here, like, to progress it faster. Besides from just being patient. Hopefully that's all I need to do. Oh, here we go, here we go. He's got his shit charged.
Contact reacquired. Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
That's what fucking got me last time, whatever that fucking shit is.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Oh god, his laser was charged. He came out with a full-on laser blast.
Hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
I don't know if that's hitting them or not.
Where'd they go?
Aw, man,
Well, that's
come
Piper.
back. I was having fun.
Come on, Piper, lure him out, Piper. That's not the one I want to fight, but I'll fight it. Come on, lure it out. Or die in there.
Now I'm mad.
Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection mode.
Ah! Found your sorry ass.
You don't like that. Definitely didn't like that. Finally, one of them dead. The Assaultron, the one I was worried about, kind of, mostly.
Over there.
Getting tired yet?
Alright, I'm gonna follow Dog Meat, because I told him to go there, maybe he knows the path.
Huh?
Where you going, Dog Meat? Where you going? It's gotta be through, like,
Can't break the code.
I can't break that.
Son of 'em now.
I don't have Ada. Gotta get through here. Was I not supposed to jump down? I mean, I jumped down because I was scared.
Fucking hide from me? Dead.
Hey, something. There you are.
How can I not walk up steps tonight? Am I that fucking retarded? I mean, sorry again for the slur. Am I that dumb? Is it through here? It's got to be like through here, right? This is the only place I haven't really gone through because there was barrels and I didn't want to go through here. Oh shit, I know where I am. This is where I killed Ahab. Alright, well, at least I know I'm somewhere. And I can go back around now. Yeah, it's getting warm in here. Alright, how did I get out of here the first time? I'm so hungry. I didn't eat. I didn't eat enough today.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
But wait. Oh, there's Ada.
No problem.
See, she was stuck.
Let's take a look at what you've got. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Alright, so now where is the other two? Oh, there's Pipe. Alright, so where's Wolfie? I mean, dog meat. Who's shooting? Whatever. Oh, there he is. Are you following?
Hey.
And now I just gotta remember how to get the fuck back upstairs. I came through here. Okay. I came through here, and I went up there. I ran down there. Was there anything down there? Nope, just some cones. Alright, this is where I'm gonna another new save because this is about where they are.
What the fuck was that?
do that. I thought I had something to throw, which I don't think I do. Of anything throwable? Nope. Just guns. Just guns.
Hiding from me?
Impossible. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Here. Get into position.
Can do.
Where the fuck did Ada go?
Certainly. Can't be done. We may have an enemy nearby.
You think, Ada?
Targets in range. I'll get it done.
Now, don't start what you can't finish.
I don't know what works best for this person. Well, maybe a shotgun will work. Alright, well, Ada's already fucking fighting it, so let's do it. Shotgun ain't gonna work, it's too far away.
Hope you made your peace.
I'll take care of it.
Get out of the way, Piper!
You better be worth it.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
I'm not hitting it.
Real bad
Why do
move.
they always gotta fight back?
need to get a good shot on her core like I had before, but with a fucking...
Dead. You hear me? Is that it?
Need a good shot on the fusion core. That's what I need.
Where'd that
Kiss it
little
all
fucker go?
goodbye.
Take a look.
Gone. Just like
Hold.
that.
No need to hide.
Okay.
I'll be over soon.
I'll be
Let's
here
go.
then.
Yo.
Aw, man, come back! I was having...
I mean, now I got my
all day.
crit build up. Now I just need that one shot. Not gonna get it on the fusion core though. I need it to pass me.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
I just use it on the head because I ain't trying to get fucked like that. That was not the plan. That went awry. I need to get behind you. Chill. Okay, whatever. That's alright. That didn't work exactly how I wanted it to because they were in the wrong position. That's my plan. Get behind them. Hit the fusion core.
Ain't scared yet. Still kicking?
There's human not being in that fucking corner. I don't know where they're at. Find out here. The fuck is it?
Well, if anyone.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. But I didn't know where they were. Really, Piper? Oh, that didn't work. That works. I guess that only works on sentry bots then.
Well, if anyone.
I'm gonna die. Alright. I guess I gotta figure out a good plan here. I'd ask anybody for help, but I got nobody here tonight. Okay.
Well,
Playing
if
games with
anyone
me, huh?
could figure out a good use for it.
Oh, it's on! Kick ass!
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Where is it? Did you guys win?
Gone. Just like that. Where are you?
Oh.
Hope you make your peace!
Alright. First, let's save this. And then let's try what I was gonna try. Reload that because that actually kind of wasn't a bad idea. I don't got any grenades. I have no I'm playing on hard from the beginning and I have very little or lots of everything. I didn't farm stuff yet. But I got this. I got an idea here. I always get out of situations.
Brought this on yourself!
And this isn't the answer. And I'm going to die! Oh god, what that is not the way out. Where's the fucking door? Ah!
Shit! Lost him! Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. What the hell was that?
I'll get it done.
Yes!
Raiders
Had I
tend
a
to have
body,
mines near
I
their
would have killed her
encampments.
myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Yes.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Once we get out of here, we'll clean up everybody's inventory.
No way I could pick this.
Come on, dog meat.
Go check that out. Hey.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
What else do you know about them, Ada?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality.
Hey, how's
defines
it
you as an
going?
individual. Never let that go.
How you doing, Mustard?
All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose
You missed
them.
me fight
I really think I needed to hear
some
that from
bosses.
someone else.
Wasn't super hard, but it
Now
was
I've distracted you for long enough.
strategic.
I'll finish
I
up my
fought them
armor
like
labels while
chess.
you deal with our new friend Jezebel.
Because they were hard,
Able to
but
grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
that's pretty much all I've done. That's good. I hear you're doing good. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Wait, what did it say? I missed what it said. Hold on.
Here you are, sir.
Oh, I gotta build the body for that stupid robot.
How can I help?
Don't want you to help,
all.
No.
but there we go. Alright. I gotta get back to town here in a minute. This is pretty much where I was last night, but I finally got out of there. There was another boss. I didn't realize there was, well, it was like two of them. It was an Assaultron and then somebody in power armor, and that power armor was hard. That's pretty much all I've done so far. Like, I literally just finished that. Took me, what, almost an hour to get out of there. But it was just slowly picking off the person. Alright. I gotta get all my shit back from... Take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. You don't need any of that. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. Sure. I mean, I knew I was. I just wanted to read what it said. Get all my junk back. I can't hit take all because that'll take the other shit that I have on her.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like
Come
junk
here.
to me.
Come here, doggy.
Wait there. Come on.
I get all this shit.
Glad to be of service.
This I can hit take all. Boom. And then, real quick. Oh, there's a gun there that works because that's where I'm going to drop them. Inventory, weapons. I don't need that. I don't want that. I think I want that. Few things in here I can drop too that I don't really want. I just picked up for extra bullshit. Oh, that I'm keeping. No, that's cool, bro. Take your time. I appreciate you just hanging around. You don't have to be here all night, but I appreciate your presence. I might be just farming tonight because I'm running low on shit. I really need to farm things. Um, yeah, I had a power armor here. Where's it at? Excuse me. Man, I can't stop coughing tonight. He's way under anything that's good. Care this shit another time when I really want to take care of it. Right now, I'm just gonna. Shit, I accidentally stored something I didn't want to store. Oh, what's up, Micah? I just see you pop in. How you doing? Accidentally stored. Fuck, what was it called? It had a. Yeah, it was like. Yeah, that was that one. Ooh, like that, but those other ones are way stronger, so I should probably give him the Piper, but I'm not. You know what? I might. I think I will. Did you guys have a good day? I started a little early tonight once again because I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow and I got a doctor's appointment the next day. But then after that, I'm back to business as usual. Both left legs. Oh, okay. What was that, bro? What was genius? A lot of shit in here I gotta scrap that I don't really want. Why I got so much bullshit. Maybe it's because I'm gonna dress people up. Alright. Let's see where we at. Ah, I'm out of leather again. Need to get more leather. That'd be funny. I saw a video today actually where Jake Paul's mom was like, "You're gonna get knocked out. Why? Why are you fighting him? He's gonna beat you up." Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Martin. You can be as busy as you want, but you haven't really missed anything. I did not even get that yet. I still have my caps are so low right now. I just barely got out of the Mechanist mission alive. Get out of my way, Piper.
I'll mark it on your map. Go find
Oh no, another settlement needs my help.
Can it wait?
Get on here. Let's see. Yeah, she got some. So now I gotta build one for Jezebel. I don't give a shit. This thing's gonna. Hold on, wait. I want to change his voice though. It did have a girl's voice, so let's give it a non-processed girl's voice. Well, oh wait, I couldn't change it. Oh, I lack the requirements. Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't even read that. Oh wait, what am I still doing? What? Did I not? Oh, I lacked the... Oh, god damn it. I didn't even read that in the beginning. I lacked the requirements to even start it. What do I need? I see that, but what am I missing? Because I got a lot of that shit, but what am I missing? Can I just put it on Ada? No, I can't. Ooh, but I can make Ada better.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Printing press while you're at it.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the fucking whatchamacallit yet. I haven't even gone close to him. What am I like? I know I have things, but what am I missing? Rubber sun. I'm sure I have the majority of that shit. What is the one that I'm missing? There, I got a lot of it. What was it? Ceramics? God, I wish you could break this down to the lowest fucking form like you can in 76. That really makes shit nice.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. You should have seen it. We cut those
Excuse me.
raiders to
I can patch you up if you need it.
I doubt they'll
For a
be
small
back.
fee, of course.
I do. I am
Patch me up.
addicted to
Now go over
drugs.
your symptoms for me, one at a time.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, all right?
He was hella addicted to drugs. That was the only way I could get out of that last
All done.
situation I was in.
Any other complaints?
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we'd better clean you up. And that's that. Anything else, Bob?
Oh, thank you. I mean, it sucks you never did, but thank you for doing it now.
It's recently. Got knocked around.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to
Woo!
get them fixed
That
up.
puts me. I'm almost at 420. That makes you 419.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
I put him in I made him a mod in an interesting situation. We got a lot of traffic the night that I made him a mod. And he was been following me for a while. And look, I watch a lot of YouTube channels I realize I don't actually subscribe to. And I feel bad once I realize I don't. But there's a lot of YouTube channels. YouTube is just like, hey, you watch this. Here it is.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
All right. I really need to go collect some
Sure,
junk,
you just asked what I'm
apparently.
doing to talk to you.
Okay.
Being sarcastic? Leave me alone.
Okay, you dirty-faced bitch. Like I said, it's really easy to forget. Someone's almost my 420th subscriber. And then that leaves me, what, at 180, or 580 more to go until I can actually make money from YouTube again. So I need to build that bitch a body, but to do that, I need to get a bunch of stuff. So. Where shall I go? Let's do this stupid Brotherhood of Steel shit. Let's at least talk to him. I mean, I don't even really want the money. I could care less. I've never made money. I've never technically got money put in my pocket from YouTube. But I was making money, and I was almost at the point where I could collect it when they changed the rules. And when they changed the rules to you need 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, you sons of bitches. I got money sitting just in purgatory in YouTube that I can't touch because I don't have 1,000 subscribers and they won't give it to me because it's not $100 yet. You can't take the money from them until it hits $100. They won't pay you anything under 100. Yeah. So I got this money just sitting technically in there, just in purgatory. One day. It's been years, but one day. Sorry, I gotta do a smoke here real quick. Who opened the door in my face? Where was I heading? Down here. Okay. It's funny because I reach all of the goals that YouTube wants you to reach for a channel, except for having 1,000 subscribers. That's the only goal I don't reach on a monthly basis from them. Because I have music also uploaded to my channel from a friend's band, and that gets a lot of hits. That's where most of my views come from, and 9 times out of 10, it's people that aren't even subscribed to me. They just listen to the music, and that's it. Which I understand, because I do the same thing on YouTube. You know, I don't subscribe to every channel I listen to music from like that. It's unreasonable. I listen to a lot of music. I subscribe to particular channels. Like if they're channels that make particular music, you know, like if it's a creator that makes certain covers that I like, you know, I'll subscribe to them. But I'm not going to subscribe to some channel that just hosts a band that I like, unless it is the band's channel. And even then, I'm not really subscribed to many bands. I love music. I don't know. It's just not. Watch a lot of gaming and informative stuff on YouTube. Is anybody who Simon Whistler is? He has like fucking 1,000 channels on YouTube. I subscribe to a lot of his channels. I subscribe to. Okay, so I don't know if any of you know Funhouse through Rooster Teeth. That's another one. They were my favorite channel. I watched them before they were even Funhouse. You know, when they worked for Machinima. I followed them for more than... It's been about 12, 13 years now at this point. For Funhouse. And sadly, Warner Brothers is killing all Rooster Teeth products. So Funhouse is going down the drain, even though they're a fairly successful channel. And it's very sad for me because I've been watching them for a very huge chunk of my life, and now they're just gone. Well, not yet. April 1st will be the last day. Yeah, Machinima. So you might remember them. They were, what was their name on Machinima? Inside Gaming. They were Inside Gaming on Machinima. And then they went on to become Funhouse. When Machinima died, they worked for Rooster Teeth, and they've been there for over 10 years. As close to it's at least close to it. I hope most of them have already kind of found places to work for. A lot of them are already working for ex Funhouse members who have left the company because Rooster Teeth kind of fell apart already. But now Funhouse is fun. I've loved them. That's my kind of video game humor. Wow, I know I'm streaming. Personally, I'm not a huge watcher of streamers. I mean, there's a few I'll watch, absolutely, but like I like how Funhouse will stream stuff to their fans, but then they take that same video and they have editors edit it down and add a whole lot of fun, like photoshops and all sorts of shit like that to for the jokes, and there's a lot of callback jokes. And my hat's not up here, but I have a Funhouse hat. Yeah, it was them, and then there was also these other guys. They led a news channel. It was called ETC on Machinima, and when Machinima died, they started their own channel called Internet Today, and they're still going hard. I've been watching them as just as long. I love Ricky and Elliot. Internet Today right now. If I can't suggest the channel harder, Internet Today is the channel I would suggest for you, but I mean, it depends. It's news. I don't want to say it's non-biased news. It's a little left-leaning because they're a little left-leaning themselves, but at the same time, it's news and they're not lying about the news the way, like a left-leaning cable channel might, try to lie to roll a story. They're just telling stories. Their personal opinions are a little left. That's the only difference. The one guy actually used to be a roadie from the band From First to Last, and the singer from First to Last went on to become Skrillex, if anybody knows who that is. Sonny Moore is now Skrillex. I'm not into First to Last. That's too emo for me. I love death metal, heavy metal, thrash metal. Here, let's talk about this. What kind of music does everybody like? I'm huge in the music, period. It doesn't matter. I love a lot of fucking music. I'm just really picky on rock and roll and metal. But I play bass guitar. So therefore, I'm very open to almost every type of music. Like, if you were to see the random playlist that I have in a day, I am going completely the wrong direction. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going down here to... Why is it not... Okay, whatever. I'll just keep walking down here even though it's not showing up on the map. It's funny. Okay, so... I have a weird feeling about AC... Or not a weird feeling, but my opinion on AC/DC is interesting. I don't necessarily hate AC/DC, but I hate AC/DC because I listen to the radio a lot and I'm sick of them. I'm just so sick of it. But I would see them live, and I don't, I wouldn't discourage it. I don't say, like, oh, if you like AC/DC, you suck. It's a terrible band. Because, no, they're a good band. I'm just so sick of them. I think that's just 34 years of age. I've heard enough. It's enough of it's the same. That's kind of how I feel about Slayer too, though. To be honest, Slayer's the AC/DC of death metal. My favorite band of all time. I don't know if you guys know this. If you know this, I'd be interested and happy to know if you know my favorite band. Gwar. 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 They've been around since the 80s. They got famous in the 90s. They wear costumes. And they have lore. I love lore. I love theatrical bands. Like, I got into metal because Slipknot when I was a kid. And I liked the mask stuff. But the more I listened to it, the more I got into theatrical stuff. Like I liked Mushroom Head, and then I found Guar. And like I've always known who Guar was as a child. You know, there's just kind of something that always existed in the '90s. Beavis and Butthead always talk about him. The plot of the Beavis and Butthead game is to go see Guar live. But it wasn't until an episode of Viva La Bam where Guar was on where I was like, this is it. I get it. And I have been a diehard ever since. I've seen them so many times live in concert. Rest in peace, Odorous. Oh boy. Let's see. Guar started off as a punk rock band, but not like your regular like Sex Pistols punk rock band. More like what? Guar's. It's hard to explain, but let's just say without knowing what they are, their intention is to offend as many dumb people who aren't in on the joke as they can. They're trolls, basically. They're massive trolls. They talk about. There's words I just don't want to say on stream. Their songs are about, like, I'd play the song, no problem, but the words can get me into a lot of trouble on stream that they say. Like, baby R-worder. And when I say R-worder, you know, the sexual contact. But the song sounds like it's about R-wording babies, but it's really about sending people to war. A lot of their stuff is like very anti-war. Their 2004 album War Party is literally a diss, an entire diss album to George Bush. Oh no, they were massive in the 90s. But like they're one of them bands that a lot of people don't get, so they just were like, whatever, they're weird. Oh, they're costumes. It's a costume of a guy on stage with a giant dick, and he's jerking it off, and he's coming blood all over the people in the. One of my favorite quotes is, "You go in wearing white, and you come out looking like a used bloody tampon," because they spray blood and stuff all over you, but it's not blood. It's actually really safe. I watched a documentary about how they import the most safest food coloring dyes to make their stuff so nobody gets sick. No, they're still around right now. They broke up for a while, then they got back together. But in 2016, their singer died. But they have a new singer who was an old member who left and came back as a... Okay, so let me explain this. Back in the day, they had their bassist, no matter what, is named Beefcake, whoever's in the costume. They've had like 4 or 5 different Beefcakes in the costume. The original Beefcake left. Beefcake also always kind of sang. The original Beefcake left, and when Odorous, the singer, died, he came back as a new character named Blothar. So he's not Beefcake because they have a Beefcake who plays bass right now. So he's a new character. It's like I said, it's lore. Like, okay, I can tell you their lore. He'll be right back. I'll wait a couple seconds to tell you guys your lore once he says he's back. But like, I'll tell you the lore. It's hilarious. It's funny, and that's why I love them. But like, they're trolls. Is my point. Is they'll say anything fucked up. They'll do anything fucked up just to try to piss off the people who don't get it. They don't mean it. None of them mean it. They're in real life. They're all great human beings, but they love to piss off the dumb people who just don't get it. Like, Tipper Gore was a big enemy of theirs in the 90s. Tipper Gore's the lady that basically made parental advisory stickers happen. Because she was so upset. You know, think of the children. She was your basic think of the children type person. And just like, they're huge on freedom of speech, and that's their big point, is they want to be able to say and do whatever they want, even if it means making fake animals on stage and having sex with them. Doesn't mean they want to have sex with real animals. Doesn't mean they want to have sex with children. But they sing and say things that are fucked up. But a lot of it has analogies to what they mean, usually based on like war and politics. God, I love their fucking music. Even if you don't like their message, their music is just fucking awesome. Why can't I get the blimp? Do I have to go up there to get the blimp? I think I do. Excuse me. Like I said, I might actually join the BOS. As much as I don't like the BOS,
I was hoping to track down.
I might join him just because I want to just see Liberty Prime in action. I've never seen it in action in the game. I've only seen videos.
I understand. I'm ex-military.
Oh, speaking of BOS, so I learned some stuff today about the show that you might find interesting. So it's theorized, it's not known yet, but it's massively theorized that the BOS and the NCR had a massive fight prior to the TV show, and that's why the NCR has a very little representation until that one part where they have that big fight, and that might just be flashbacks to when the big fight happened, because they even show a town from the very first Fallout game, and that's the town that the BOS basically create, the first town before they branch out, and it's fucking gone in the show. So,
Absolutely, I'm in.
Well, all right. Glad to have you aboard.
It's interesting, and that also explains why the NCRs don't have any power armor. It's almost like the NCR Rectum. I mean, the Brotherhood Rectum. Welcome back, Mustard. All right, now he's back. I wanted to tell the lore, but he left because you guys both seem kind of interested in this band. So let me tell you this lore really quick. While I'm gonna hit this, and then I'll keep playing, and I'm gonna tell you the lore. I won't stop. I promise. I keep stopping, but I haven't smoked enough today. I've been really busy. I need to smoke. I'm a fiend. I'm not gonna lie. I smoke marijuana like cigarettes. But so the Lord of Guar is that they are aliens who were created well before the I dropped some bug. Well before the creation of man. There was a god called the Master, and the Master basically created everything. And he created Guar, and kind of like in the Bible where Satan pissed him off, the Guar pissed off Satan. They weren't called Guar yet. The four members pissed off the Master, and he banished them to a mud ball called Earth, where they crashed on Earth and basically killed the dinosaurs. And then over time, they had sex with monkeys to maybe create humans. That's a thing that hasn't been confirmed in their lore, but they might have a reason why humans were created. But then they got frozen in the Antarctica, and they were frozen until the 80s, where this man named Sleazy P. Martini, who is the biggest sleazy manager in the world, who's all about smoking crack, and he has a giant fake pompadour and a big old giant gold $sign necklace. He found them in the 80s in Antarctica because global warming was causing them to unfreeze. And he brought them back to America, where they watched wrestling and MTV, and they learned English and music, and they became a band. And they basically, throughout the last, it's going on 40 years that they've been around, the last 40 years in their lore, they've stayed on Earth because Earth is the only planet in the world with crack, and they love crack, and if they can't get crack, they're not happy, so they stay on Earth. But in their journeys, they've fought many people like Jesus, Satan, Hitler, Stalin, political people, aliens. there's so that's it. That's just an abridged version of their lore. There's so much going to it. That's why I love them. It's just fun. It's just dumb fun. It is the most trolliest, ridiculous, dumb fun in the world. Like, here's a song, Fish Fuck. Fish fuck, baby. I'm gonna fuck you with a fish. I said, fish fuck, baby. I'm gonna fuck you with a fish. I'm gonna take a river carp and ram it up your butt, you slut. You whore. Now, there's way better, more artistic songs, but they run the gamut. Yes, actually, I wanted to bring that up. That was another thing you reminded me. It's going to tie very heavily into Fallout 5. Apparently, all the producers and directors and all the people who need to know, the writers, know the main plot of Fallout 5 already. Now, they don't know all the ins and outs of what's going to be written, but they know basically like the storyboard of where it's starting, where the middle, and where it's going, and who's important. And apparently, it's going to tie a whole lot into it. Right. In another interview I watched today with the guy who's making the show, he talked about how when Fallout 3 came out, it consumed an entire year of his life where he played it almost every day regularly for at least a couple hours a day. So he's big into it. And then there's this weird quote going around where he's like, "Oh, trying to please fans is worthless," or something like that. That's not the exact quote, but it's something of that nature. But if you read the article, he talks about, he's like, no matter what you do of any property, every fan isn't going to be happy no matter how you do it. There's always going to be somebody pissed. So instead of trying to please the fans, I'm trying to please myself in what I think would be a great story in the Fallout world following their lore. I'm not trying to please anybody else but myself, and if you like my story, that's awesome. Basically, that's kind of how he said it. Yeah, no, I really hope they do. And like I said, even if it's not right away, I'm hoping maybe in the second. Have you ever watched Westworld? I don't think I mentioned this to you, Martin. Have you ever watched the show Westworld? Like, maybe we talked about this the other night, but I've been mentioning it so much to everybody lately that I don't remember. But there's this very, very specific part in Westworld. Actually, here, let me. Oof. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this up early. Give me 1 second. This is, you guys will actually enjoy this. I don't give a fuck if it gets me copyrighted. I'll just mute it. I'm gonna mute this audio so I don't get in trouble. But there's this very, very specific part. Come on, where is it? I know I was looking at it earlier because I sent it to my buddy. All right. Here we go. I'm going to also play it in fast mode because it's really slow. Give me 1 second and I will have this set up so you can see it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, here we go. You're not going to hear any audio because it's just music and I have it muted. But this is a particular part from Westworld that when I watched Westworld years ago, I was like, whoever made this scene is definitely a fan of Fallout 4 because that is ripped straight from Fallout 4. And then it turns out he's a massive fan of Fallout and he absolutely ripped all this from Fallout. See this shit, what I'm saying? And then they dip them into a ooze and everything, and then they come out a living robot, just like the synths. But here, look, you see this shit, man? This is 100% how the synths worked. And then, like, where's that? I showed this to my buddy because where we at? Hold on, let me go inside. Ah, fuck. Come on, where was I at? I know exactly what it looked like and I can't find it. Oh, because I'm not in my history. Or I was? Okay. I'm having a hard time here figuring out where this was. Ignore my history. It's just a bunch of Fallout stuff because I'm just trying to get myself hype. Oh, here it is. Sorry about all that. But yeah, there you go. Look, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's like exactly how they make. I have it sped up. But yeah, exactly. It's how they make the Gen 3s. See, exactly. I've been showing this. Like, I have friends that like Fallout, but they're nowhere near into the lore like you are. Like I am. And I have a friend who is, but he's slipped out very recently. He's a bigger Elder Scrolls fan. My buddy. I mean, he likes the lore, but you know what I'm saying. All right, back to the game. Oh shit, let me fix that. You don't need to see my backgrounds. Yeah, I'm super excited. Like I said, I saw that. What that was from, like season 2, I think, of Westworld, or maybe even just the end of season 1. And I remember watching that, and I remember looking at my girlfriend, going, "Yo, that is straight Fallout 4." And then only to turn out he's a massive Fallout fan. Like, that's awesome. Westworld's pretty good. It gets a little stupid by season 3, but the first 2 seasons are really fucking good. It got canceled by season 4 because it got stupid once they actually left Westworld and they were in real world and the robots were out in the real world and they were no longer in Westworld. But like, God, Westworld was so good. If you don't know, Westworld was written by the original Westworld because it's a movie. The show is a remake of a movie. It was written by the guy who wrote Jurassic Park. Basically, they wanted to make Jurassic Park because he wrote it, and they didn't have the technology. So instead, they hired him to write a movie, and he wrote a different version of Jurassic Park, but with robots that go crazy, and that was Westworld. But it's written by the exact same guy who makes Jurassic Park. All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? The original Westworld movie also is, if you're into interesting facts, I know a lot of dumb facts. It's the first movie to use a digital POV, where like they shoot a POV from the robot, but it has like a weird, like a digital effect, almost like you know in The Sims when they edit shit with the squares. It's almost kind of like that, but more seeable. And it's supposed to be robot vision. It's the first movie in history to use that. I know that's a dumb fact, but there was also a TV show that took place after the original movie where they went to like Samurai World and Japan. Well, Japan World, I guess, would be Samurai World. All sorts of these different worlds. And they do address that in the season until like the point where everybody, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can somebody help me? Oh, I gotta go to the Cambridge police station. Okay, I'm so stupid. I haven't paid attention. My favorite TV show. Look, okay, TV show. Okay, I have a lot of shows I absolutely love, but if I have to pick a show that is like, if you have to tell me like, gun to my head, what's the greatest TV show ever made? Hands down, it's Breaking Bad. Hands fucking down. There's just no argument. Although I do like Better Call Saul more. Breaking Bad's a better show. I just like Better Call Saul more because I think it's a little more interesting. But like, I mean, look, there's only two people in the world that, in my opinion, there's people that say they like Breaking Bad, or people that say they don't like Breaking Bad. And 9 times out of 10, the people that say they don't like Breaking Bad didn't watch it all the way through, or gave up, or have some bullshit reason. It's kind of like this guy got into an argument. I'm taking a shot here, and then I'm gonna start playing. I know I keep saying that, but I like talking. This guy, one time I got into an argument about Last of Us, and he was telling me how The Last of Us wasn't a good game ever, like the first one. And I'm like, how are you saying it's not a good game? Whatever. I was like, okay, you can have your opinion, but you know. And then I started talking about a particular scene that comes pretty early in the game, and he didn't know what I was talking about. And I was like, how far did you get? He's like, oh, I got right about to the part where his daughter gets shot and killed. I'm like, so you literally played the first 30 minutes of the game, you know, just kind of like the opening story, and then you stopped playing, and then your opinion was the game sucks? Like, you have no opinion on the game. You didn't play the fucking game. You played the narrative in the beginning. Lost is a decent show. It's not one that I've ever super watched, but I have friends that are way into it, and I think I'm going to start trying to watch it soon because I heard Lost is decent if you're smart. If you're not smart, it goes over your head, and you're like, what? So I'm interested to... I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I'm interested to watch it with my girlfriend and her be like, I don't understand this, and me be like, yeah, I get it. Ozymandias is a great fucking episode. Say my name, Walter White. You goddamn right. Did you watch Better Call Saul there, Mustard? I really want to find somebody that's never seen Breaking Bad, which I have a few people. I actually just reestablished contact with an old friend I haven't talked to in years prior to Breaking Bad even being a thing, and he's never watched either show. And my point is, I really want to find somebody that's never watched Breaking Bad and have them watch Saul first and tell me, is Saul a good show because it's riding off the backs of Breaking Bad or because it's a good show? Personally, I can't tell you because, you know, I absolutely loved Breaking Bad every second of it before I ever even watched Better Call Saul. Oh, God. But I think it's a great show. There's a lot of garbage. There's a lot, but then there's a lot of good stuff. You know, do you watch The Boys? Do you watch... Oh, what the fuck? I got blasted. Do you watch, what's the, Invincible is good. You gotta pick and choose nowadays, but I also agree there's not nearly as many good shows. But things have gotten so expensive, and that's a big problem. That's a massive problem with fucking TV nowadays. Like, with HBO, you know, if you're not winning awards or getting massive ratings, they're gonna cancel your ass. The Boys is awesome. I actually recently watched an older HBO show with my girlfriend. I forget when it aired originally, but I remember it always coming on before something I watched on HBO. And then me and her watched it. It's called The Deuce. It's about the 70s in New York, about hookers, pimps, prostitutes, porn. And it's all roughly based on true stuff. What the fuck? It's a really good show. It's starring Maggie Gyllenhaal. and that guy, what's his name? He played the Harry Osborn in the original fucking movies. Seth Rogen's old friend. They're not friends anymore. James Franco. Now, James Franco is kind of shitty in Hollywood. Apparently, he's not a good person to work with, but he also plays a really good. He plays twins in the show. Yeah, no, it's really good. Method Man's in it. The rapper Method Man, he's in it. Dave Krumholtz, the actor, is in it. Just so many. Ralph Macchio, the Karate Kid, shows up in it. It's also about police corruption. That's also a big thing. The guy he was in Pineapple Express and in the Office Space. He was the boss in Office Space. He plays a cop in it. It's a really interesting show. There's like 3 or 4 seasons. It's over. Yeah, it was kind of about how porn moved on. It's not 100% about that, but that's a big topic because it's wrapped around. Oh, the mafia is a big part of it too. John Gotti's even kind of in it for a second. I'm not sure where I gotta go to this police station, but there's so many ghouls. Yeah, it's a pretty decent show. Like, it's not groundbreakingly amazing, but it's not terrible whatsoever. I might have to go run to the bathroom here in a few minutes. I kind of feel like I gotta drop a due.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Why do you sound like, what's his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. He played Batman.
A Brotherhood soldier pointed me this way. I might be interested in joining
For like one movie.
Huh? Well,
He was in ER.
questions. Are you from a local settlement?
Oh my god, what's his name? Oh, I need to know the answer to this real quick. George Clooney. He just popped in my head. This guy sounds like George Clooney.
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I help you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult.
Yeah, it's a little bit about police corruption.
If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
Not sure I'm on board with this whole guns for hire thing.
Shut up,
So you're
Piper.
mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen.
What is going on?
Send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
It's a good plan. If we make it back.
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your abilities.
Alright, guys, give me
Take Reese inside and bind his
like
wounds.
Yes, sir.
10 minutes.
Once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, aren't they gonna attack? Hold on, wait. I think I'm about to. In their attack right now?
Then let me know when you're ready. Let's move out.
Yeah. Okay, I can go in here. Yo, have you seen before I run down here because I really got to use the bathroom. I ain't gonna lie, but have you seen the Batman with Robert Pattinson? Alright, it's gonna spin fast. I hope that doesn't bother you. Well, no, I don't care if my controller shuts off. It's not gonna fuck anything up. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. I really gotta use the bathroom. Sorry.
Couldn't part with anything, could they?
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Think
Sorry
you're some
about the
kinda
other guys.
hotshot?
Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? You still with us or what? Hello? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Hello? You still with us, or what? What's on your mind? You still with us, or what? Hello? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? You still with us, or what? Hello? Hello? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Hello? 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 Caught you thinking there, didn't I? You still with us, or what? Hello? You still with us, or what? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? You still with us, or what? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? What's on your mind? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Got you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? Hello? You still with us, or what? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? You still with us, or what? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? You still with us, or what? Hello? Caught you thinking there, didn't I? still with us or what? What's on your mind?
Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about all that.
Thinking there, didn't I?
Whew. Went to the bathroom, and then I also had to take out the trash.
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, smartass. I don't take advice from anyone except Top.
Didn't mean to do that, but...
And that's all there is to it.
If that's what you think.
Damn right it is. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
I need to have sex with my girlfriend here in front of all of you on the floor.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Well, I was banging my girl.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Ready?
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Smacked his helmet on.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Take all this shit. That's what I'm gonna take. Anything else I can have in here?
Watch pretty good when you stomp on their heads in power armor. Oh man, I love that sound.
Field scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired.
Welcome back, by the way.
Leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control.
That's pretty challenging, I ain't gonna lie. That is definitely... I mean, if I didn't have my companions, I'd be doing terrible right now. Thought we almost had an infinite black screen there for a minute.
The fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood or my own moral fiber.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running...
I swear this guy sounds like George Clooney.
I'd relocate my team, but Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short
broadcast on a frequency only obtainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
My job to steal all this stuff from these dead bodies. They're oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Wasted a stim. Ooh. Am I lucky? Can I get a pie? I've never gotten a pie on any of the other Fallouts except for 76. 76 is the only time I've ever won a pie. Raiders. Ah, I'm on fire! Well, thank you. I was on fire, and then you killed them all.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes...
No, I still think they're good numbers, bro. I still think they're good numbers. We picked them together as a team. That's our numbers. Nice. That's pretty badass there, Martin. Yeah, I'm definitely taking it slow. You're moving way faster than me.
Checking your 6 for hostiles.
I don't think I've ever actually played the regular... No, I've never played the regular lottery in my entire life. I've only ever did scratch-offs or instant games. I don't know. I'm never really good at... My dad wins all the time on stuff, but... Like, I'll play a $20 scratch-off and never win. My dad will win. He's won $1,000 many times. Ooh, I got a perk. Let's see, what should I put up? Oh, I know what I wanted. I needed gun nut too. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, as long as if it's under $600, you're not taxed. If it's over $600, you're taxed. That's pretty much any prize in America. Yeah, it is a good perk. I should probably get that perk. I was looking at it, thinking about it. I have it on 76. I just really want to get my guy a little more OP'd. Yeah, it's insane. It is insane. That's why I like small winnings are nice. Multiple small winnings. You go to like the weekly bingo games and you win $500 and You don't got to pay any taxes, and technically you didn't break any laws. They're just 600, not 1,600, just $600. Anything over 600, you have to pay taxes. $600 dues, 600 USDs. I actually won my PS5 from Burger King. I'm not playing on it right now. My roommate's borrowing it, but I won it for Burger King, and it was like $550 after taxes. If it would have been any more, I would have had to pay the government on top of it. Yep. They're trying to make it so that if you do six anything over $600 on like Cash App, you got to pay the government now too. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane. There's taxes on everything. It's ridiculous. There's state and then there's government taxes. My state has the highest gas tax, so we're one of the highest petro, depending on where you're at, gasoline, petro, where you live, and in my state, for every gallon, it's an extra 30 cents just because the state wants money. So anytime anybody buys a gallon of petro, which I know they sell it in liters in other countries, but here it's a gallon. And when they sell a gallon of it, every 30 cents of it goes to the government, and they charge 30 cents on top of it. So, like, you can go to, like, the next state over, and it could literally be 30 cents cheaper, and that's just because of the taxes. My state doesn't charge taxes on food or clothing, though. We actually also have some of the higher property taxes too. It's insane. I live so I live in a Commonwealth. Boston, well, no, it's Massachusetts. All of Massachusetts and all of Pennsylvania are the only two states that aren't technically states. There's 50 states, but there's not. There's 48, and then there's two Commonwealths. And Pennsylvania and Massachusetts are the two Commonwealths. And because of that, they can actually have weird, obscene laws that are slightly different.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep range transmitter. Stay focused.
I actually learned this when I was like 17. It was my 16-year-old girlfriend worked for a company called Icing by Claire's. It was like a offshoot of the beauty company for kids called Claire's. She worked there for years, and then the company closed. And because she lived in Pennsylvania, they had no obligation to pay her after they closed until she found a job. Where in other states, if a company goes out of business, they have to still continue to pay their ex-employees for like up to 6 months until they can find a job. That's when I learned all about how Pennsylvania has dumb laws. Mhm. I told you, I think I mentioned this the first night we talked. My best friend, the guy who got me into Fallout, he killed Elder Maxim right away because he went, "I want that jacket." He's like, "I want that fucking jacket," and he killed him just to steal his jacket. He pissed the whole entire Brotherhood off just for the jacket.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash.
He's really good at this game too. Like, you may know a shit, but he's really good at like strategy on building. Like, I'm not saying you don't know how to build a character. I have no idea, but like he's like for lack of a better term, autistic on how to build the right characters with the right stats that work for each other. Like, he knows exactly which stats to mix together.
To worry about. Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight.
Tell me this guy don't sound like George Clooney. I'm gonna pretend I don't know what a synth is.
The same as robot? They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve.
It is a pretty sick jacket, I ain't gonna lie.
They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Actually, well, they were up until this point. I watched a video right before I got on here. This guy, it was a whole deep dive into all of it. And he was talking about how basically the, I guess it was more up until closer to New Vegas. The Enclave was fucked, but they're coming back. I don't know, I watched a really interesting video today about all of the different factions throughout all of the lore and how all of it ties together and how it will tie together with the show and stuff. I'm the type of guy who likes to wander round and round. Oh, God. I can't. My intrusive thoughts. I can't not. My intrusive thoughts make me want to blow them up every time I see them. I like if you shoot them right, they fly around like a rocket.
Security's too tight.
Come on, Ada, you can hack this.
No problem. Certainly.
Why are you not? What the fuck is Ada doing that she's not walking up here?
There's no way I can reach that.
You can't walk up some steps.
No problem.
Oh my God, what's Ada doing? Her pathfinding's broken.
I'll take care of it. Certainly. I'll get it done. Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Do it.
I'll take care of it. Certainly.
She like won't, but like I have her set up to hack that, and she can absolutely hack that. All right, whatever, asshole.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it?
You're being a dick, Ada.
This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190.
Shouldn't Nick technically count as a robot?
I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with a... So what?
I have to get in there.
We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating free...
Oh, wait, I bet there's like information somewhere. Yeah, I'll take care of it. And nothing.
But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line and keeping
I think it's because it needs that. I think it wasn't because, well, maybe, but...
All right. Sorry. Look, why don't you talk to Dave?
Oh god, there's sense in there.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile sensor reading.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Oh, so I was, yeah, Massachusetts and Pennsylvania were the two that I said. So I thought there was only two. So yeah, Kentucky and Virginia. I wasn't aware of that. I was not aware of those two also. It's good to know. This is something that they don't teach you that shit in school. I'm dead serious. I mean, and if they did, they gloss over it. It's not something massive that they teach you. So like, and then I learned it as an adult. No, I live in a state with stupid fucking laws that can get away with it. But you know what? I'm not super dishappy with our laws, you know, like our medical marijuana program is okay considering our taxes are a little high, but what would I do with $100 million tax free? Oh my god, see, that's a fucking question. I can give you a million answers that I could say I would do, but is it what I would actually do once I got it? I don't know. But I would definitely help if my mom's still alive, if I want it, my mom would definitely be getting help because, you know, she's done a lot for me. So that's a fact. The rest of my family, I don't fucking know about that. But my mom, yeah, definitely her. But where did Paladin get? Like, he's whooping everything's for me. I don't even have to do anything. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys and getting XP. Loads of strippers. I'd make my own casino with lots of blackjack and strippers. Just minus the blackjack.
No way I'm cracking this.
You mean I don't know what I would do. Like I've never had a lot of money in my life. I've never been somebody that's been. There's been times where I've been comfortable, and there's been times where I've been not comfortable. But I've never been to the point where I'm like, yeah, I can do whatever I want with money. So I'd probably fuck around for a little bit. I'd like to say I would do something good with it. I'd help my buddies out. I mean, I know I'd help my friends out more than I'd help my family out. That's for sure. My friends are definitely better family than my family. I would definitely donate to streams because it's something I've always wanted to be able to really do and never had enough income to do. How the fuck is he? Oh, he's over there. Like, there's so many streams that I watch, and I'm like, God, I would love to be able to donate to you guys, but I'm broke.
Take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
I agree with you, Martin, but what does the Institute achieve by being the Institute? How the Alright, now I'm dead ass. How the fuck do I get over to this guy? He's like on a second level. Oh, he went up these steps. Ah, that's right. I watched him walk up these steps.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not trying to say the Institute's horrible, but like, what is Father's goal? He never really fucking tells you. Replace the world with robots? Like, what's that? What's that do? Inevitably. Can these robots, procreate? Or will they just live forever as what they are? DOUR. Okay, hold on.
I'm in.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
You're a nifty toy. RoboCop. RoboCop is a badass. You shoot people's dicks off.
Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Peter Wellard is also just a badass in general. The guy who plays RoboCop. Where the fuck? Where's he at now? God, stop moving! He keeps, like, going places and I can't find him.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this.
Have any of you... I have not, so I'm going to preference this in already starting off, but I have not. But has any of you played that RoboCop game that came out recently? I heard it's really fucking good. I'm thinking about checking it out. That was the Enclave's mission. That's why they created the second virus, the virus that's supposed to kill all mutated things, anything with mutations. Like after they modified the FVH virus or whatever the fuck it's called. Well, the Enclave was capable of doing it until they got beat in Fallout 2. Yeah, FEV. Thank you. My brain would not. But then they have it's like FEV9 or whatever, which is a variation of the virus that they wanted to spread throughout the world via chemtrails, which would destroy all mutations. They built it off of the existence of the FEV that created the super mutants. But then they got beat, and when they got beat, they nuked their own base, which destroyed all of their test subjects, which was in Fallout 1 or 2. I can't remember which one it was. That was one of them. Their plan was to spread it by chemtrails, but you take them down as the survivor, and they don't get to. Because it would kill any human on Earth that has any sort of mutated genes, which is practically everybody, even a lot of Vault Dwellers. How do I restore the power? I gotta restore the power, right? Come on. What am I supposed to do? Pay attention. Quit being stupid.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
No, I agree. The Brotherhood has definitely lost their fucking mind. I don't want the fucking junk jet. Stupid ass weapon. The junk jet's cool in 3, but in this game, junk is way important. It's way too much important to not.
That's it.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort. Figure out a good use for it.
Alright. Oh, wow. Nice. First shot.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
Yeah, have fun with that, buddy. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm just gonna watch that. I don't give a fuck if I get nothing from that.
3, 2, reverse engine firing. My target has disappeared.
I'm detecting high levels of jealousy and envy.
It's his fault for standing there, dumbass.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Take all these fusion cells, though. That's what I'll do. That's for sure.
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive.
Yeah, I don't think a giant suit of metal armor would save you in that. I don't give a fuck what. In said situation, your skin would have been melted to giant suit of armor. Hi. Half of dog meat, well, most of the dog meat came. Well, his butt kind of rode up along, but
We may have a problem here.
Hello?
Is someone present?
fight them for me. It's your job. You're my slaves. Get out of here, Paladin Dan. I don't want to fight you. Come on! I can't flick off of him.
Your destruction is...
Time to end this.
blast of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the
I melted him. Where did he go? What a shit. And he melted and I don't see him anywhere.
Let's get at it. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
We take the service elevator to the surface? Service elevator to the surface. Looks like he's trying to rap there. Oh yeah, I know. I got the sick ass Institute rifle last night. He could have waited for me on the elevator. He didn't have to take it without me. That's a dick move. Delicious water.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
I'll give him a unique laser.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your
Blah, 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 blah. My name's Paladin Dance and I'm an asshole. My favorite actor's Ted Danson.
Worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said,
I love the show Cheers.
important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep range
Where
transmitter,
everybody knows your name.
compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Oh, look at you giving me a rifle and shit.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown.
You want to propose to me?
Our op could have ended.
Sorry, I'm straight.
But you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do?
I'm working on Gun Nut next. That's the one I'm working on soon.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders.
I don't want a command.
This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood.
I do kind of want that personal suit of power armor though, so.
Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
Yeah, is honored the word?
That's what I want.
Shut up, Piper.
Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
You don't like none of this.
Piper,
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
your thoughts?
More Brotherhood in the Commonwealth. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
She hates the Brotherhood too, so that's good. I like that she hates the
just
Brotherhood though, to be honest.
Honestly, there's no place I'd rather be right now than by your side.
Oh, nothing.
Okay?
Hey, he's gonna walk between me and Piper while we're talking.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
I gotta get one more thing out of here. I gotta remember to make stim packs while I'm here. I keep forgetting to make them. I just want the power armor because I want a better suit of power armor to fight the Meyerlark Queen at the castle. That's pretty much all I really want.
Looking to lighten your load? Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Yeah, I think I needed oil. I think I fudged up there on that one, but okay. What am I still missing? I got so much of that stuff. I'm mad that I can't figure out what I need.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was
Your old
talking
man
about
can
bullets.
suck my dick.
Huh?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
You fucking twins.
Huh?
Get out of my face. Raider troubles in Sanctuary? What?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
This guy with his bolo hat and his fucking
Could really use your help.
leather outfit.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Really care? Wow. I'm just trying to build Jezebel, mostly what I'm trying to do. That's a story one, right? Where I gotta fight the... Fuck it. Not now. No, I mean, definitely not on this difficulty with what I have. I would love to. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to get a nice power armor so I can do that. I'm trying to use them to build up a real good power armor. And I maybe could.
This area could withstand a sustained heavy
But probably not. I do love that Mirelurk Queen interaction, though. It is fun. Comes out of the water like Godzilla.
See you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone.
Halen might only be a scribe, but she
Good.
can
You're
kick some
back.
serious
Halen,
ass.
Reese.
I wouldn't
It's
mess
time to
with her
welcome our
if
newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay.
Oh, you know what is really nice about going up into their blimp? It's not stealing when you're on their blimp, and they have so much junk.
Reese, that's enough.
I do, and I don't know what happened to that power armor. I honestly to God do not. I left it at Sanctuary, and I don't see it anywhere.
We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Speaking of things that are cool, in 76, you can put your power armor in your inventory, and it only takes up 10 weight, no matter what you have on it. And you can carry the inventory and sit it down at any time you want. And you can carry multiple power armors and sit them down at any time you want and get in them, put them back in your inventory. I love that. I hate that you can't do that in here.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command.
Yeah, power armor frames weigh 10 weight, and no matter what armor you have equipped to it, the frame weighs 10 weight, and you can put it in your inventory and snap it down at any time.
Now, nothing's official until you speak to
The armor itself weighs more if you don't have it snapped to a frame, but when you have it snapped to a frame, it doesn't weigh more than 10. I think you can lower it too with stats. I never really built a power armor build, but you need power armor in particular situations. You can't fight the final boss without being in power armor. In 76, it's so radiated.
We're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Yeah, I really like that. I hope they carry that over to Fallout 5, that you can put your power armor in your inventory and you don't have to leave it wherever or carry it. And if you don't have a core, you know, you're stuck. Like, if you don't have a core, you just get out of it and put it back in your inventory. I mean, I might, after I use them enough to get what I want out of them. Like I said, I'm using the Brotherhood. I'm still debating on if I want to go with them in the end, just because I've never done it before. That's the only reason I'm debating on it. Not that I like them and I want to, but I've never gone with that before. Why am I over encumbered already?
Looking to lighten your load?
I guess I have a bunch of weapons that I forgot to get rid of. Yeah, I do. That's what it is. I'll look at this shit later. Oh, I wanted the cocktail. I want that. Oh, yeah, that was a nice gun. I forgot I had that. I might actually put that on. Jet. Wrong button. I need to upgrade that. I didn't want that, but I don't like Ultron heads.
Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Do not like fighting with Ultron heads. They are not a very good weapon, in my opinion. Why can't I get rid of it? Oh, because I think it has to do with putting it on that robot. Ah, that's right. I have to build that robot with that head. That's why. Paper wrench or pipe wrench? I gotta take that from her and see if I can upgrade it. Now that I got some better weapons. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing now? Look at a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to these assholes.
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
I mean, yeah.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about. And there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing.
Doing what
He'll
you're
come around soon
doing.
enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Don't talk to me.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do.
No, I did
One of
not.
the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes.
Was she?
This should cover all the information you'll
Like,
need.
originally, or
Good luck.
did I mess something up to make that happen? Oh, yep, okay, I see. So originally, like, in the early versions, yep. Kind of like I was saying, how you were supposed to have multiple companions in some of the early versions. I think they rushed this game a little bit. Not that it's broken, you know, like they obviously rushed New Vegas way more than this. But I think what happened was they announced this game and then they were like, and it'll be out. And I don't think they were quite ready to put it out. because it still was broken for a while when it first came out. It took a lot of updates to fix.
Hey there.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
This guy kind of makes me think of the dude from the game Bully.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well,
James.
as far as reasons go, that's...
I love that game, by the way. That's one of my all-time favorite games, Bully.
I'm gonna cut you some slack.
You ever play? Any of you ever play that?
But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their
Nice.
toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you.
I actually added one more mod tonight because I kept having an issue where even though I turned the music down, music kept playing in my camp. So I modded it so that no music can play in this game. I was like, I don't feel like fucking with it. I'm just going to find a mod. And I found a mod. It's just called Radio Silent is what the mod's called.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth. There must be so much technology out there that our scribes haven't seen yet.
Scribe?
Watch your back out there.
Why is she lit up like I gotta do something, but yet...
For those artifacts.
Do you know about... I learned something today about Far Harbor. Do you know about... It's labeled as a drink, but it looks like a stim. It's called Fire Belly. Have you ever heard of that? It's a really broken piece of content in the game that can randomly kill you. Oh, I just forgot. Am I in an infinite loading screen? Okay, there we go. No, I just deadass forgot. So, like, after I get off of here, I tend to go to bed for a little bit, wake up, and get up around the time my girlfriend gets home from work. And then we tend to do our thing, and then she doesn't live here. Oh, she lives here sometimes, but, well, she stays here sometimes, let's say that. But she lives with her grandma in her grandma's house because it's way closer to her work, and it's so much easier for her to get up in the morning and go to her work from her grandma's than my house. So when she works, she doesn't stay here. So my point is, once she leaves, I usually start getting ready and just get on, and I tend to forget about shit that I want to fix. I just only remembered to fix the music because I was tired of getting copyrighted. Even though I'm not making money, I was tired of getting copyrighted. I don't want somebody else to make money off my video. If I can't make money, you can't make my money. So it told me to... Hold up. Alright. I got too many missions up. I know that's what it is. Yeah. So I'm supposed to go back in here. I do want that mod. I'm going to try to remember. I got to get up really early tomorrow. I'll be up prior to my girlfriend coming home because I have... I want to say I have a doctor's appointment, but it's over a video call. And then tomorrow I have an actual doctor's appointment. But my point is I'll be up extra early.
Ready to head up to the ship?
So maybe I can remember.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
He's a dangerous man, that's what he is.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Blah, blah, blah. My name is my name is Paladin Dance. Because I can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. My name is Paladin Dance, and if I want to dance, you're no friend of mine. So, when the game first came out on PS4, is where I first played it for at least the first year or two before I didn't have a decent computer back then when it first came out. I had an okay computer, but not one that I was willing to try to play this on. I knew it would be better on my PS4 at that point. But infinite enemy music was a big one that I had. And there was just other just random ass bugs where quests didn't work. It was more just where like you'd get to a quest and it just wouldn't progress. And they fixed that a lot. More than anything. It was more of those where you could hit like dead end in quests.
I'm going to stick to the ground. We'll meet up soon.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good
This is the fun part where I get to just randomly shoot the minigun at things. And they're like a behemoth I get to shoot at. Yeah. A lot of my times were my biggest problem was, oh, I know there's a power armor in here in this place. My biggest problem was just enemy music wouldn't stop. I would go into, you know, save zones and it would just still play the enemy music. And then just missions. That's just your basic. You would have to just quit and restart. Blah, 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 blah. Brotherhood of Steel propaganda.
Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty.
There, that's where I want to head. That boat, that mission's pretty cool. When you get that boat flying, I like that mission.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
I can't see anything. This fog is just way too goddamn intense. Yeah, I mean, he literally speaks like a robot, so that makes sense. That's also a big part of Westworld, bringing that back to Westworld, is you don't know who are robots and not. The guy who plays Thor, Chris Hemsworth, his brother Luke Hemsworth is actually a big character in the show, and he hates robots, and it turns out he is a fucking robot. I swear I thought there was a part where I had to fight a behemoth with the fucking gun. I ain't gonna lie though, it does look pretty badass. How do you get off? Oh. Piper and Dogmeat came with me, but Ada didn't. Is that because Ada isn't part of this? Like, her story didn't come until after this was made?
Congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit? Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Crippling and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad
Victorium. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of really good junk up on their ship that I'm definitely trying to get a hold of.
You're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
I want that junk.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Bruh. I was a soldier before you were born.
Soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders.
And these guys, they're why are they such assholes? They're all full of themselves. They all got to stick up their own ass. And then the stick up their ass is up the next person's ass like a fucking human centipede.
The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth,
Sucking each other off.
As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize.
Oh, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Where's my power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor.
Give it to me.
And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon...
Knight me then, bitch. Are you the queen? The guy just stood up behind him. I didn't realize he was back behind him.
What are my orders? Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address. After which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
What's your fucking mustache? Get out of here. You're looking like a black M. Bison.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command.
You gonna go fight in Street Fighter tournament next? Oh, look at M. Bison over here. Steal that fad. How is Ada still talking to me? She ain't up here.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding.
Don't talk to me in your stupid power armor. I don't like you.
Lost? Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Yeah, no, they don't want to protect the people. They want to eliminate anybody who's not on their side. That's their goal.
Brothers and sisters.
Tell me that's not a badass jacket, though. Look.
And fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations.
Who gives him a hair? Who knows how to give a fucking wicked hard high top fade with a fucking cut on the side in the end of the world?
Now that the ship is in position, it is
Oh man's barber is sick.
And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute, a malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface.
You're malignant, you cancerous bitch.
That could prove to be the world's
You're the cancer that fucking comes in and destroys communities.
The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call
I do kind of want the coat.
the synth.
I just don't know if I'm ready for it yet.
That is free thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly.
If this was Fallout 76, I could make my character stand with his fucking hands like that. But, can't do it in 4.
Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saved.
No, I definitely think I'm gonna kill him for the coat, inevitably. See, I don't know. Like I keep saying, I really want to do this end. I really want to see Liberty Prime in person. It is a pretty badass fucking thing.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
I don't have pickpocketing skills, but I wonder if I could pickpocket his coat away from him.
I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Look at my man with his nice cut, though. Like, what barber's doing that in fucking 20 whatever year this is?
And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers.
I agree. No, I agree. That's a pretty solid argument. Todd Howard, personally.
We're granting you a suit of
If you listen closely, you can hear Todd Howard whispering, "Steal his jacket, steal his coat, it just works. Steal his coat, it just works. Steal his coat, it just works."
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that
It just works. Steal his coat, it just works.
Becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff. Report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
With his curly ass hair. This jacket will be mine, you bitch, but not today. Not now. I want to get as much XP from y'all as I can and steal as much. I don't want to piss them off yet because, like I said, their ship is full of so much stuff. So much loot. It's an insane amount of loot on this ship, which will help me inevitably.
No, I think you've almost got it.
Oh, I wanted to go up the ladder. Fuck, get out of my way. Wait, I thought Ada wasn't coming with me. How'd she get up here? Where did she fucking jetpack her ass up here? That's pretty sick, actually.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Oh, I was supposed to go out here? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Isn't it up here?
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful.
Yeah, I actually learned late in my original playthrough, way late in my original playthrough, that you can armor like their original jackets, like Hancock's red coat. I learned way late. I just assumed, you know, you couldn't upgrade clothes like that when I first played. This is one reason why I like being with the Brotherhood. So much bullshit. And this isn't even the airship.
Can't talk right now. Clean the fire, alert scan.
Supposed to be able to get this workshop. Why can't I claim it yet? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the airship then. I mean, I'll go back up there. I'm not trying to do it right this second, but I know that there's so much shit up there, like documents and junk and just everything I need. Oh, who the fuck is texting me at 4 in the morning? Oh, okay, no, he's allowed to. That's fair. Delete. Delete. My name is Matt Hardy. You must be deleted. Anybody, I know we talked about wrestling last night, I think it was. I don't know. But you weren't here last night, Martin. You into wrestling? You like wrestling? I mean, wrestling's been more amazing now than it's been in the last fucking 15, 20 years. But my reason being, I was asking you, anybody watch Raw tonight, or at least some of it. I didn't watch it all, but I watched clips on YouTube. Man, still don't know all the shit I need. I wanted to send somebody. But I can't get somebody if I can't. I need copper and circuitry. Eh.
Glad to be of service.
That's also a big thing in Fallout 76, finding technical documents and bringing them back to the, there's 2 different places you can drop them off. It was originally one place, but they, added a second place. You get a whole bunch of shit from it.
These weren't here. Wait, are those Brotherhood markings?
My friend sent me a message. Let's see if I can get this to come up. And I responded with this. Let me bring up OBS so I can actually see a live version of what I'm doing. He responded with "Okay, Preston." He's not even a Fallout. Like this guy don't even play Fallout. He just said something stupid to me, and that was just the gif I sent him back. And he said, "Okay, Preston."
Scribe Halen.
It's so hard to find good artifacts these days. Ones us scribes can actually glean information from. But it's always worth it when we do.
What are you doing standing around here? You have your orders. Where I come from, you get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
Well, they're telling me to, what am I supposed to fucking do? What did I miss here? Ah. That's what I fucked up. I see what I did wrong. Wait. Oh, because I'm inside the building. I'm sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Should probably try to do this more sober one time. It's hard when you're a bit of an alcoholic. Yeah, but besides from that, you know what I don't think is fixed from the unofficial patch is when you're not in Far Harbor towns get attacked, and that's fucking annoying. Alright, what the fuck is with these long-ass loading screens? It's never these long. It didn't switch the quest automatically, so I fucked up and didn't go to the right place. I thought I had to go up here. I knew it was where I had to go. But because it didn't change the quest, I didn't follow it, particularly because I'm a robot and I follow the markers. You give me a marker, I follow it.
Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
This is why I'm up here, though. I want to fucking rob the shit out of this place. Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Oh yeah, I'm robbing the piss out of this place.
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere.
Or is it nepotism?
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up. And
They're talking about the one from Fallout 3.
This ship and its crew.
The Maxim from Fallout 3 was the one that was delusional and shared technology. Because I watched a video today about how the Brotherhood on the West Coast were Warpath and they just wanted to fucking take it all down, where the Brotherhood on the East Coast was like, not sure about that.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination...
I should have hit that. I'm sorry. I wasn't even... I read what you said and still hit X, and then my brain registered what you said after I hit it. I'm sorry.
But if you screw up, we go down together.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute.
Give me my power armor, bitch.
In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you. You're awfully quiet. Do you need a minute or something?
Hey, trying to message him. For some reason, my phone's running really slow. That Preston GIF is making my phone run really slow. I gotta, like, close everything. There we go.
I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's exactly my actual thought.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I wish I could say that to him. No. Alright, I gotta go get Piper back. No. Where's she at? Where's she going? Come here.
If you're looking for another safe haven,
Piper.
there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Exercise extreme caution out there, Piper. The Commonwealth is hazardous for civilians.
I don't want him.
I can handle myself, soldier boy. Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Where should I send Paladin Dan? Should I send him somewhere by himself, or should I send him to that place that's just full of robots? So he's the only person there that's... I'll let you guys pick. You two, since you're the two that's answering, you two can choose. Should I send him somewhere by himself? Should I send him to Grey Garden with all the robots? I don't want to leave him here. No. I don't want to leave him here. I want to put him somewhere. Like, I want to put him somewhere by himself or I either want to put him with the robots or by himself. Because fuck him, he can go live somewhere by himself. Because fuck him. With the robots? Alright, let's send him to Grey Garden. Yeah, he can go live with all those annoying ass fucking Mr. Handies. I can also remember that's where he is in case I need him.
Lancer
For some
Captain
reason.
Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Why does the doctor have like
Glad you finally stopped by,
two
sir.
bottles of vodka?
Are you ready for your
Ooh,
medical
excuse me.
exam? Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent
Are
is
you
that the
feeling
Institute
well,
is the most
soldier?
technologically gifted
Hello?
enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
I have a lot to do, soldier.
Do you guys know the actor Matt Berry? He's in the show IT Crowd. He's an English actor. I know the other stuff that he's in, but my brain is just not pulling them all out.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Those species.
Oh, I should have hit sarcastic. I don't know why I hit. God damn it.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I suppose so.
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
occurs, you be sure and let me know.
Sorry, a buddy of mine who I don't get to talk to often because he don't live around here no more. I grew up with him and we're really good friends, but he moved away. Is messaging me, so that's why I was looking at my phone. I didn't mean to ignore anyone. Just a good friend of mine. Where's a kitty? Look at the kitty! Oh, look at the fucking kitty! I could sit here and stare at the cute little kitty forever. Sorry, I love cats.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research.
Whoa, hold on, here we go. What the fuck? Whole bunch of shit just popped up at once.
Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
I have actually a really cool video from when the game first came out. Here's a glitch. I'd have to find it. It's not on my YouTube. I'm sure it's. I think it's in my Facebook. Because that was back when you could upload shit to Facebook easily through PlayStation. But I got to this one town where shit was buggy and people kept bouncing and getting thrown up in the air. And I made like 30 rocket launcher traps to fight these impending super mutants, and they just kept getting launched in the air, and it was just a really funny video.
As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
I love that I could steal all your shit. Alright, back to paying attention. Hopefully my friend doesn't message me again. I think he's got to go to work here soon.
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders,
Because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is...
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light in your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all. I left it in record mode. Just let me...
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to read his terminal. Really don't care. Just trying to steal everything up here. I should probably get something that helps me. Where's science? Do I not? I don't think I have. What?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm a brotherhood and I'm brainwashed.
Hi. Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
I need these things. I don't care if I don't or do need them, but I need a lot of them.
With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Time to steal everything. That's all good, brother. I mean, I completely understand. There's a lot of people living in my house right now. My uncle just moved in. And I have a roommate downstairs who lives here. And I have a couple other family members who have been living here prior. So. But yeah, man, you know, you do what you got to do. I'm not going to stay on too much longer. I actually have to go to sleep. Like I said, I have to get up to go to the doctor. Or we'll talk to a doctor tomorrow. I'm just collecting shit.
Sure. Anytime.
Got it.
I need Ada so I can give her there she is. I was looking for her.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, that's pretty fucking badass, to be honest. I mean, that's a noble fucking cause, and that's a hard job. I'm sure it takes a lot of intelligence and patience.
Food's not allowed near the instrumentation. I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
I appreciate you stopping by, though, since you could. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer tonight. I'm pretty tired myself. I've been up, and I got stuff to do in the in a couple hours here. I don't want to say morning, because it is morning. I'm just stealing things right now. Yeah. No, I could never do that job. It'd fuck with me, man. It's a noble job.
Nothing to report.
It's a noble job.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay there. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
So, you're the new recruit. Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude.
Yeah, I'm walking away. I don't care what you have to say to me. Stealing your shit.
Welcome aboard, brother.
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
Talk about my dog, asshole.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude.
Proctor.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Oh, I believe. That's one of them jobs, though. It's like, yeah, you're getting paid high. That's because they're fucking with your brain.
You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram.
That's pretty good, man.
Little grease pit is where
Like you said, it's a noble job I don't think I could ever do.
Too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire. You come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be.
Sure. I understand.
Good. Anyway,
Fast travel for a bit here? I don't think I can.
There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
I hope your pooch knows where to do his business. If not, you're cleaning it.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? I think I'm going to call it right here tonight anyways. It's just me and you right this second. And you're about to get off and, you know, this is a good spot to call it for the night. I did 4 hours. You have a good night, my man. Or a good morning for you, technically. And I'll talk to you on another time. I appreciate it, and I will be here. You do you, man. If you can't make it, that's fine, but I appreciate your presence. I absolutely do. Have a good afternoon.